Hey, how's it going, LP Kutka? Hope all's well. Yeah, it's an early stream today. Insomnia dictated that sleep is not in the cards. So, since I can't sleep, I may as well stream. And because I haven't slept really, that also probably means I'm going to do dumb shit and die. But you know what? Where's the fun in Last Azlanti if you don't die occasionally? Or all the time in my case, you know? Yeah, hope you're doing well. I spoke with the storyteller, right? Yes. Animal companion gets Covenant of the Inheritor, just so that I don't have to carry it around. Also, while in camp, I turn these off, because it acts like they're off anyway while in camp. And that means I won't forget to turn it off for grabbing Sosiel. I forgot to turn that off. There we go. Hi, Daeran. You intrigue me too.
Godspeed.
Alright, let's see. I want to be the Cyclops. I've made my decision. Lambkin.
Let us press on.
I need more lawful and evil options. Anything in here? A singular book? Oh yeah, I can do this now. Second mystery. Nature. And I can give you an animal companion. And here... doesn't really matter at this point. We have the good ones already from this level. Is there anything here that I'd kind of like? Don't need a line weapon anymore. We have the Covenant of the Inheritor. We'll take Bull Strength. Why not? Arcane Aura, Dispel Magic. Let's take Dispel Magic. Daeran is not as good with Arcane Aura as I am. His DC is considerably less. The other option here is Animate Dead, but we already have Animate Dead Lesser, so that's probably good enough for when we need a distraction. We go Bully. And who can I go here? You know what? I know who I'll go.
We march ahead.
Let's go to the field medic here. We want to talk with Rathamus. Oh, we can't buy anything yet. That's fine. We'll level up the animal companion afterwards then. No big deal. We don't need that. We don't need those. Oh, you'll actually get to see some summons in action here this stream. There's actually a lot of fights that I use summons in Act 2. Early Act 2, at least. +1 Cold Iron Falchion. I'm gonna hold on to that, because that could be useful. Don't need that. Don't need these. I'll take those. Don't need that. Okay. Over here, we'll just equip that, because why not? What was I doing? Right. I remember what I was doing. Woljiff, come here. Enjoy. You have a dagger now. I have a lot of garbage to get rid of here. Potions of Vanish, I don't care about those. If they were Potions of Invis, I'd keep them. Vanish is just not good enough, since it's 1 round. Yeah, pretty much. Wand of Protection from Cold. Don't really need that anymore. This Wand of Phantasmal Killer is no good. Wand of Fear. This Stun Bomb could be useful, but I don't know when or if I'd ever end up using it. It's not too heavy, though. I'll just hold on to it. I do not believe that it does. Now, do not take my word as gospel on that. I very well could be mistaken. Why? Because I have the Covenant of the Inheritor around the time I get, like, +1 weapons. So then I just never know anymore. Because the Covenant of the Inheritor just takes care of it for me. And DR, Cold Iron, or Good just no longer is relevant. Yeah, I know, right? Covenant of the Inheritor is just busted. But I am glad that we get it as early as we do. Because otherwise this game would just be annoying. I'd have to throw either Bless Weapon or Align Weapon on everybody. All the time. And that just feels like a waste of spell slots. That'll do there. Over here, we get rid of these.
Our path leads on.
Make sure that I did that. Yep. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait. Can't forget the loot.
I will guide us.
I still can't believe that I found a Bismuth early in the game on a game that I'm doing a solo run with an animal companion already. I feel like the game's mocking me.
Commander, I have one.
Hey! I'm glad.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the. Of course, that's. Oh, really? I can.
We just go through these.
And strip. Not in my These forces, as I said, we must attack now. The world, the main rift. Wonderful.
Did you know that souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Ward Stone?
Nevertheless, I am pleased.
L'Oreal.
It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment.
Thank you for your reply.
However, of course.
I don't want her to join the army. If she joins the army, I can't do Swarm.
Splendid.
Task is clear.
Ah, yes. We have one. Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No, Matt.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
That is a great idea.
I have
truly knows no.
Then let's...
Alright, there we are. And we have a high-level Sosiel. More dangerous. We hop back out. And we have more looting to do, as the camp has more or less reset. We talk with Ulbrig. Which nets us current Glen. Hello, mysterious elf. Jeff. Selling a bunch of garbage to you. And we're grabbing the Robe of Inevitability. Yeah, that's fair. How's it going, Zalaro? I won't be using it, but, you know, I can't fault others for using it.
That is quite a discovery.
This is what I was born for. Yeah. Nah, I totally understand. Honestly, I'd be content if it just let me ride the animal companion in camp. That would also fix it. I'd be able to move, like, double the speed. Here we want the Bookworm's headband. Weapon focus. Fight. Combat reflexes. Yeah, I think, the bubble tweaks or whatever that I have can also do that. I just don't care to. Well then, the game crashed. I don't know when it saved last. I might have to go through all of that again. Oh, it straight up crashed Steam. Alright. Steam? Steam. Can you start back up for me, please? Sorry about this. Don't know what the hell prompted that. Alright, hopefully it's not the start of the camp. If it is, oh well, whatever. We lost like 20 minutes. I've lost more in the past. It is at the start of camp. Well, shit. Whee! You know what? Actually, because I crashed... Just until I get back to where I was.
Godspeed.
I've made my decision. Lamb can. You intrigue me too. I just don't like how it looks. And I feel like it's not great for, stream purposes, but...
Let us press on.
Because I crashed and I'm just trying to, you know, get back to where I was. I feel like it's not that bad.
We march ahead.
Oh, hey! This time I got a dried hand with Martyr.
Our path leads on.
That's a free death ward cast. Nice. Alright, I can turn it off now.
What?
I'm...
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now. His trusted advisors and combat.
I don't know if it leveled up
Now
Sosiel.
Would you please leave us?
Uh-oh.
Irabeth, you can go too. However, of course. That's a good.
Well, if it didn't, I guess I just have to live with it.
Him of his rank, not just for him, But for my justice was nowhere. These forces, as we must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. The main rift, wonderful. Nevertheless, I am loud. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was overlooking.
Thank you for the
Of course.
reply.
Splendid. Count. No.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
S.
Truly knows.
Then.
Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it so hard. Oh well, whatever. All because of the crash. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. I mean, I could set him to my XP, but... Nah, well... Yeah, I could just load back, but... I could also just toy box set him to my XP, but eh.
I will guide us.
I will deal. His first mythic will just be Last Stand instead of, Impossible Domain. Good morning, Crit Air. Hope all is well.
That is quite a discovery. Godspeed.
I hope you'll last longer than your brethren when the real battle begins. Very nice. I'm on insomnia hours. Couldn't sleep, so I figured may as well stream. Alright, I will help you. Alright, deal.
Let us press on.
And I have to go through and sell all this junk again. Crashing sucks. Wand of Racking Ray. Protection from cold. Phantasmal Killer. Here. Sound Burst. Let's see. Alright, over here, we get to talk with Irbeth. Foolish to part with your weapon in the middle of a war. We need reinforcements. Okay.
We march ahead.
Here, I will grab the Bookworm's Headband. You get second nature, or second mystery nature. And then penetration, animal companion, wolf. What did I give you here? Protection from alignment, and then I gave you bull strength. And over here, I gave you Dispel. Fully. This was Kyo. Groundhogging? Yeah, I crashed, so I had to, go back and redo some stuff. If that's what you mean. Vivisectionist. This is 5. Combat reflexes. Yeah, I figured it was a reference to Groundhog Day. One of the few cultural references I actually get. Wendu. This is level 5. Combat reflexes. Seize the moment. Might help if I can type. Nope. Okay, it wasn't that. It was this. I have to go into combat tricks for it. I build him for... here, I'll showcase it a little bit. So I go into level 4 Scoundrel, so that I gain access to, debilitating injury. Specifically, bewildering injury. Or disorienting injury. You can toggle between them, as you wish. It's a penalty to AC or a penalty to hit on the enemies when he sneak attacks them. And I get an extra feat off of it. Which I take Weapon Focus Light Blades Dagger. And then, after that, I go down Vivisectionist. You get a mutagen, which you can use to boost your dexterity. And you will get medical discoveries, which I use for extra feats for the most part. But I do grab Feral Wings for extra AC, and things like Grand Mutagen, so that, you know, we boost the amount of dexterity we're gaining on him. Yeah. We go to 16 for the level 6 extracts. Oh, I also take, where is it? Infusion. So he can give his extracts to other people. It makes him a really good buffer, because it is one of the few ways you can put the shield spell on other people for immunity to magic missile and +4 shield bonus to AC if people don't have a shield equipped. Very strong. Also, the Vivisection, the Alchemist spells are pretty decent too, just in general. So yeah, and he gets way more sneak attack dice as a Vivisectionist than he does as a Eldritch Scoundrel. And then I just use him as a melee support. He dishes out damage, but he's not like... He's like second line melee, not front line melee. If that makes sense. Does it really? Huh. The more you know. I'll just have to throw shield on everybody then. Fuck it. That's gross. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, things that I give him are things like combat reflexes, outflank, infusion so he can give his extracts to other people, improved two-weapon fighting, improved critical dagger, uh, dazzling display, shatter defenses, improved initiative, opportunist, greater mutagen, uncanny dodge, greater two-weapon fighting, improved evasion. Very nice. Oh, nice. Is this your own, like, personal, builds Google Doc, or... is this like a community one that you found or something? Oh, gross. Who gives Camellia a wolf-scarred face as a curse? Who takes wolf-scarred face as a curse on anybody ever? That spell failure chance is just awful. That is like the most head-scratching decision I've ever seen. Like, that is the worst curse in the game. Outside of that, I'm not seeing anything here that looks really awful. I'm surprised they go Ranger here. Demon Slayer makes sense. Sanctified Slayer, yep. I can see it. Totally judging this person's build. Doesn't even give Sosiel an animal companion. What? Sorry. I am very distracted by the Sela build, and what? How do I dark mode spreadsheets? Because if I can, I will. I just never bothered looking into it. Browser add-on? Oh. Nah, I don't care enough then. Yikes, what are some of these builds? Some of them are great, others are just very questionable. That is very nice. Alright. What did I buy here? I bought that. So we can do this. Weapon focus bite. Combat reflexes. Outflank. Yeah. You can have that. I'll probably look for the browser add-on if I remember later today. I just can't be asked to do it in the middle of stream. I did everything here, right? Yes.
Our path leads on.
Okay, so it's mostly just buying things that I need at the moment. Last stand. Last stand. Last stand. Do I last stand with you? I don't think I do. You are more of an abundant. Last stand. Enduring. Over here, we grab another level of Scald. Right. I was going further down Perception because don't need mobility on her. Past 3. And she's not going to be my Persuasion person, so I don't need Persuasion either. Enduring Effects Mutagens. They are arcane spells. For everything except for apparently qualifying for Lore Master. Bane Style. Beast Totem Lesser. Remove Fear.
I will guide us.
Alright, I have some shopping to do now. I will take this. And before I forget, Nenio. Where is it? I just bought it. There you go. I'm going to take a Scroll of Raised Dead. I feel like it might be needed in Zacharias' cemetery, since I didn't get to level up Sosiel because of the crash making me forget to switch the XP settings again. I will take a single diamond. Am I gonna do Morbid Ridge? I don't know if I will. Take those scrolls of mage armor for the animal companion. Good enough. Wolgiff, you get that. Alright, let's see, over here. You can have that. Yeah, this'll be fine. I have enough spells for us all. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And it's because I was. Sosiel. You get to use that, and you get this.
Godspeed.
For once, I didn't forget to do that. And we'll take the full plate, 2 full plates. No, just 1. Sosiel, you get to wear that. Alright, and it appears it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on the other side of the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue on. I spent that entire ad break looking at some of those builds and becoming increasingly confused. Why is Nenio a Hellfire Ray caster? Not a Weird caster or PK caster? There were some others that were, you know, I just give up on that. Alright. You are going to get absolutely shredded by the undead in there. That is A-okay. Hopefully. Hopefully you will be okay. You're getting last stand. Ah, my left leg is going numb. Ah. Send help. Bad tinglies. I should have used some of the buffs on my animal companion here. This'll be fine, probably. Evil, they're dead, what's the big deal?
Won't fall here. I swear it.
Alright, and then Mage Armor. There we go.
Begone, fiend!
Can they not? Sosiel, can you stop dying, please? Why did they get attacks of oppor... Why am I punching? What is going on?
Still fight. Do not hold back.
Yeah, well. Last stand. What are you gonna do? But because it's last stand, we can do that.
Strike as one.
Combat reflexes is so good.
Attack!
So long as he doesn't die, this is all good. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well.
We shall overcome. I need your assistance.
They all just want Sosiel. God, that is annoying.
Do not hold back.
Pretty much.
Contemplate on your mistakes. I will bring down the divine wrath. Strike as one.
Sorry I had to go through this. Alright, Sosiel, you just get to, like, chill back here for the entirety of this area.
Let us press on.
Yeah, I probably will use the Dark Veil that I got. Alright, let's see here. What have we got? Bone Fists, yeah, that's fine. Archon's Aura. Yep, that's fine. Crusader's Edge isn't going to do anything here, but neither is Death Ward. Spell Resistance will. spell resistance is based for the end fight. The Necromancer can't really do anything.
Let us not hesitate. We march ahead.
Whoops. Spell resistance was not supposed to be in the normal group. Oh well.
I will not.
So be it.
Our path leads on.
Oh yeah, other things I can do. Heroism. Why do you not have this equipped? Heroism yourself. And then here... Alright, and then... I get the Flawless Ring of Protection and the Ring of Evasion. That'll do.
The deed is done.
Hate to break it to you, you're actually dead. Lay the undead to rest. Ah, yes, that brings Sosiel over here anyway. Okay, that's fine.
I stand ready. I will see this through.
What am I doing? Everything here has slashing DR. Finian, you're a sickle. Enjoy. Not only are you a sickle, you're a keen sickle. The archers have blunt DR, so I'll switch to heavy mace again for those, but
Our time has
for now,
I will guide us. These magics should be used. Defeat is not an option. Kneel. Attack! We shall overcome.
Alright, I'm not fond of the one having, or a couple of them having 19 to hit.
Do not hold back.
Because if they if they have to roll a 20 to hit, they have to roll a 1 in 400 to hit. Because of Misfortune Hex. Alright, this one is missing Misfortune Hex, which means it rolled a 20 at some point. Yeah, they can be. If you don't have high enough AC. So we'll take out the one that doesn't have Misfortune Hex on it. That one just rolled a 20. But it didn't roll two 20s, so... we take it out before it rolls another 20. And sorry, I keep saying Misfortune Hex. It's Misfortune Revelation. But essentially the same thing.
Attack!
Just the Revelation is passive.
Let me help.
Sosiel.
Let us not hesitate.
Bone Fist.
We will prevail.
Yeah, go figure.
The goddess protects us.
Together we stand.
Alright, over here, I drop all of these and all of these, and that's like all of the weight. Alright. And then I use my Wand of Haste. Use my Wand of Haste. There we go. Re-equip my armor. We have a 41 AC on the Animal Companion. And we charge in. It eventually gives me Exhausted. But I have, as an Oracle, I have Lesser Restoration, which takes me back down to Fatigued, which I'm immune to. So it takes me back down to nothing. And I think, technically, eventually, I become immune to Exhausted as well. Eventually. Anyway, we are hasted. Let's go in. Right, I was going to use this as well. I'm watching for their misfortune icon to make sure that it doesn't fall off, because if it does, then I need to take them out quickly. It only protects from that part of Sirocco. It doesn't protect from the ball part or the damage part.
We shall overcome.
Well, that one rolled a 20.
Do not hold back.
Right. I'll do this because the archers are scarier than the zombies. That one rolled a 20. Yes, they are. And they point blank master too, so they can fire without taking attacks of opportunity. Oh no, he didn't, he just was out of range of the, misfortune. That's what it was. Okay, that's fine. They all still have misfortune on them.
Strike as one.
Is it 50%? I thought it was 20%. No, it's 50%. Hot damn. Yeah, no, that's sick.
Attack.
I was expecting it to be a blur-like effect, not a, displacement effect.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Easy fight. Now I just need to be careful on the end fight here.
Strike as one.
Just get all that juicy free XP for going up and down. And here... Do I use another haste? I have 9 charges left on it. Hell yeah, I do. Stop all firing on Sosiel, please. Sosiel deserves better.
Eternal Rose.
Or Zamboni Lords. Yes.
Attack! We shall overcome.
Begone, fiend!
Does that acid cantrip not roll against spell resistance? I guess it does not. The more you know.
Fall!
Rude.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Yeah, that makes sense. Ow, the crit.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Do not hold back.
There we go. Don't listen to him. Hit him some more. Send a messenger with orders to imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
I will not falter.
My will is resolute.
I will see this through.
Cool. And then we just come in here and loot all the corpses.
I stand ready. Time has come.
Righto. My army is forever chat. With Setsuna. MC Coon. I appreciate that. We let them flee. Exactly. I bought the Robe of the Inevitable for Nenio, right? Yes. The Robe of Inevitability, not of the Inevitable. Inevitables are an actual thing.
Godspeed.
One of these days, I should do a, levels like 1 to 30 playthrough of Dungeons and Dragons Online again on stream. Just so everybody can see, like, where my background in, D&D comes from, essentially. Though it's far removed from what it once was. But, Still decent. Alright. You... Get that. I guess you get that for now. And that.
Let us press on.
I don't remember if Sosiel has anything to say after that, so I'm gonna go talk with him. Just in case. Nope. Nothing. Okay, we just rest and then we go do Sila's quest then. Been ruminating on recent events, especially the story of Saunt in Vain. I've come to realize something. Life is the most precious thing we possess, and yet not every form of life, or form of existence has the right to call itself life. Branching out into philosophy now. I see. Next thing, you'll be writing poems, yeah?
We march ahead.
I'm looking forward to level 11 when I gain access to using a falchion. Let's see here. Yep, it is time to go to the Houndheart Camp after we do a little bit of army stuff. We grab those. Down here, we grab the rest of these. Over here, we get a diplomacy check. I do have the correct options on, right? Yes. We diplomacy, which gives, doesn't say what it gives. Morale and XP. Silo, what the shit? Why are you fatigued? How did you get fatigued just walking here? I don't even have her wearing, like, full plate at the moment. She's light encumbrance.
We will win this war.
Let us not hesitate.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright. Buff setup. Build of Faith. Bark skin. Crusader's Edge. Nah, she doesn't have any,
Rely on me.
minus stats from the disease. Be both important because we won't be here long enough for it to matter. Oh, maybe she failed to save on the Demon Plague and only got the fatigue or something. So yeah, maybe it was that. I'm not too worried about it.
No reason to pause.
Strike as one. Stand with me. Attack!
And here, I just go Heavy Mace.
We shall overcome.
They're giving me 27 XP apiece. I don't want to hear it.
Do not hold back.
Into the fray!
Together we stand.
Alright, so other things I need to do here. I need a Resist Fire Communal. A Resist Acid Communal. And I need a Protection from Fire. If I have one. Yes, I do. Called hunting? Alright, over over here. Heroism yourself. And then I use a consumable heroism.
This was simple enough.
No, Sela, you weren't supposed to gain the X. Ah, whatever. The same as failing it. Which I probably would have done if Sela didn't do it. I just have to be more mindful of that.
I have managed.
Sela being an XP thief.
I was successful in my search.
Not you, me.
Our path leads on.
I will help where I can.
Alright, Sela, you get to go run away. Hey, how's it going, two-armed man? Hope all is well.
Falter. I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Quick and easy mission.
I will guide us.
I beat you to it. Attack, Ellen and not, or Ilan and not, Sela. If you'd be so kind. Yeah, I see how this is going.
Attack!
Ow. The double 20?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome.
The light, take you! Into the fray!
Do not hold back.
Didn't even proc last stand. How's that for it? I'm gonna be losing all of my companions in Act 5 anyway, so I don't really care what I do with their companion quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do Angel before Swarm, so that I have a merged spellbook Swarm. Oh yeah, Ember's gone Judge Dredd. Though I have considered going an enchantment build with her, and going best jokes, and going the good path. It's been a thought. Ember's quest line, if you choose like all the lawful sounding options or the not pure good options, the sensible options, she eventually becomes, kind of Judge Dredd-like, where, her, like, final thing, like, her capstone, companion quest gives her a massive AoE nuke. Nah, one-level cross-blooded Fey undead. There are not enough animals in this game for me to care about, Serpentine.
Godspeed.
Because I'm hunting down all animals in the game into extinction? Yeah, pretty much. Equip the soldiers as you see fit. Over here.
Let us press on.
I don't believe so. Unless you mean the swarms. Like the, Biscava or whatnot. In which case they might be, but I don't care enough about those. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just, it's hard to give up the, +2 DC from Faye. That's funny, Zalara. Especially since Ember starts at a lower charisma, so the extra DC can help a lot. Use healing spells and abilities before resting. Yeah, this is
You
fine.
look at me like you want to eat me. Take it easy. Food's almost ready.
Don't worry, Paladin. I'd never eat you. I might take a bite out of
19
you.
AC on the Tierabade Resident Succubus. That doesn't sound as high as I thought it was. So I suppose it's at a point in the game where 19 is hard to hit. So maybe it is. Yeah, the Tierabade Succubus sucks. Down from 28. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get the Drow Encounter on our way to the Nightingale Grove. First things first, though. We let them flee, we get cause fear. We let them flee. And let them flee. Oh, that does sound kind of nice. Here, we get the Drow Encounter. Where I will toss this on. Heroism yourself.
I stand ready.
And then I do this. Heroism myself.
Our time has come.
Okay, you can have a mage armor as well. 39 AC is probably fine for here.
Let us not hesitate.
Though I have enough for bone armor as well. Or bone fist. Yeah, grapple is super good. Just the compulsion spells, but I'm pretty sure Hideous Laughter is a compulsion spell. As is her final spell when she gets, or goes down the good path, and as is like Overwhelming Presence and such. But it is just compulsion. Here, I will go cold. Acid. We grab this perception. We grab the knowledge world. We failed. We needed a 19. That wasn't happening. But had to try. Draw weapons.
Defeat is not an option.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I was not paying attention to the time. I might have to run ads in this fight, which I don't like doing. But it is highly likely that I will have to. Not that this fight is, like, even remotely scary. Ow. Okay, that person got a double 20. So they're going out next. Okay, people can stop rolling 20s and I'll be very happy. Nope, just 20s all day long. Alright, ads are about to start playing. They're going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads, as soon as the turn rolls back around to me. I don't actually know what a cursed hex does. Not one that I usually take. Alright. Ads are finished.
Strike as one. Attack!
I want to get rid of as many of these archers as I can as quickly as I can.
We shall overcome.
Also, my room is feeling very, very warm all of a sudden. Ugh. Gross.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
Nice. Yeah, mine is currently probably around 75F. Maybe 78F. I don't know. But it feels like it's rising in temperature, which I don't like. We failed the perception check. Sad days. By one.
We march ahead.
I cannot wait for winter. So winter is a little bit of a mixed bag for me. I need a nice gust of wind. Because my room gets, like, obscenely hot, even if I keep the heat set to, like, 58. So I have to have, like, my window open as well. My room is just such a heat trap. I hate it. Alright, we have the Nightingale Grove. we will... Heroism... it didn't work. Okay. Heroism. There it did.
I will see this through.
Over here, mage armor. What else do we want here? Anything? We want resistance to fire. Ah, right. I want true seeing. Because that one dude is invisible.
Together we stand.
And I think that's good for here. I'm gonna be resting after this, so I may as well... Inevitable Fate as well.
We shall overcome.
Yeah, he's stealthing. He's not invisible. How's it going, Hans? I'm sorry to hear that. If that's what I think it is, I'm sorry to hear that. Otherwise, hope you're doing well.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, that was me last night, which is probably why I had insomnia during the night.
Strike as one. Attack!
I'm gonna go around the archers next, because they're getting multiple hits off a round, or multiple shots off a round, and this one is definitely rolled a 20.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
This is fine. I like how, as I say that, I get hit.
Our path leads on. I will not falter.
Alright. Think that's everything here. We let them flee. Master Maneuver 2. I'm gonna head to Conundrum Unsolved. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We will prevail.
Magrigium, Turinos.
Get tripped?
Strike as one. Attack!
They only get one attack each round anyway.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. I will guide us.
I'm just glad it wasn't a harder fight.
Our time has come.
Alright. This is too slow for my taste.
Magrigium, Turinos.
Godspeed.
And we get tile puzzle. That goes there, that goes there. This goes here. Hello?
We march ahead.
That one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here.
Our path leads on.
And we can leave and head to camp.
I stand ready.
Over here. There we go. Rude. Not to my knowledge. Yes, actually. In Act 2... It's only some hexes, though. I think. In Act 2, you can talk with Wilson, Worm. Horgus Worm. And he'll give you an amulet that, increases the DC of hexes by 1, I think? Other than that, I don't think so. Which is why I don't rely on hexes for much. Outside of buffs. Here we get Cure Wounds. Damn, didn't take him out. Yeah, you can always reduce their saves instead of, increasing DC. That is an option. Okay, here we find out about the Hell Knights in the Gargoyle Cave. And we also find out about the goblins. Remain silent and wait. Who's attacking you? Where's your squad? We'll take the risk and try to help them. I will see to it.
I will guide us.
Ember is helping people.
Yes.
I'm going the Judge Dread route here, which is 2. Your words really help people, but not everyone deserves help. Oh, that is nice. Sort by weight. Have I seen this before? Huh. Well, this is a great sword. +1 Flaming Greatsword confirms a critical hit with it against an enemy. It triggers an explosion of flames similar to a fireball spell, centered on the enemy. All creatures within 20 feet, including the wielder and their allies, take 6d6 fire damage. Do I hold on to that? Explosive Enthusiasm. I don't think I'm actually going to use it, but it feels wrong selling it. It said like a fireball, so I don't think it was a fireball, and I'm guessing 6th, since it said 6d6. And it's only on crit. And it does enough damage, potentially, to hurt you, even through a 30 resist fire. So I'm just, eh. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. But not something I care to use on last Azlanti.
Godspeed.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Falcon? We have the Mysterious Elf. How's it going, Kaylessa? I have to go.
Let us press on. We march ahead.
Alright, what do I have here? I don't care about any of these for the upcoming fight, so I will just rest.
By the way, did you know that the amount of money in an individual's possession is directly proportional to the number of secrets that individual is hiding?
A most intriguing observation. I say, let's try to guess the secrets my cousin Galfrey is hiding.
Yeah, it's kind of why I like the random loot mod, because sometimes I just find some of them. Alright, I need to, let's see here. I need to make Finian a sickle. I will need to... I have access to Blur, right? Yes. Sorry, I'm going through my checklist right now. I have Alchemist Fires I need to sell. I didn't notice those at first. Yeah. I agree. We don't want it to become like full-on ARPG loot, but, you know, having a little bit of variety here and there spices it up a bit.
Our path leads on.
Wrong one. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't spoken with Nura. I probably should. Have I been in the Tierbid tent yet? Yes. Alright, I am anxious about this upcoming fight, as it is where I died last time. But I tested a bunch of stuff 2 days ago, and I didn't die to them once. Not even once, so... Fly's time, and then Smilodon's time. Oh, dear God, that low rolled super hard. And the flies are just going to go into the back. I will wait. Lay on hands others. Lay on hand self. Good enough. Happiest animals in the game. Heck yeah. The Smilodons. Oh god, this is anxiety-inducing here.
I will see this through. Let us
Alright.
not hesitate.
Here, I definitely use this. And then I... Mage Armor. I have you throw the Hero Cloak on. Swap back to this cloak. Over here. I have a heroism. Oh, it's already here. There we are. You get a blur. Fully buff. Re-equip armor. I re-equipped armor, right? Yes. Okay.
I will not falter.
Over here. We... do that, and then I use my Wand of Haste. Charge in. Alright, and here... I tankard summon behind them.
Strike as one.
And 5-foot step back.
Attack!
Over here. Go, go, leopards. They're actually doing damage. Yeah, frogs. The leopards were the real MVPs there, but... Well, and the, tankard summons, but yeah.
Godspeed.
And that is how you, solo Oracle kill the Smilodons, because, boy, are they terrifying. But they are worth it. Each one was 630 XP. And that is a lot of XP. Just in case I get into a fight along the way. Except... we start heading over to Chili Creek. Ooh, that's spicy, LP Kutka. I don't think I've ever done the Crusade that way. Sounds fun, though. Alright, we camp. Yeah, yeah.
Together we stand.
You get another mage armor.
Our time has come.
UMD, please. I need to roll a 5, and I rolled a 4. Actually, while that's off, I will, go to my usable and use the Wand of Heroism. Over here, you get your cloak. Very nice. So quiet here. What makes the local, or what do the locals think of Aristol? Show me around the village. Over here, we will use a protection from cold communal. Because I think the Hydra does cold damage. Maybe not. Probably not. But I have the spell slots, so may as well. And we swoop in for the kill. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. I have to be careful with this dialogue here because I can kill them. I have to go. So how much XP did the Hydra give? 234 and then 1,380. That's funny. I see. Alright. I need to, kill them slower.
Stand with me.
This is acceptable, though.
Let us press on.
Alright, over here, we blur. It sounds strong, though.
I will see this through.
I use this. Down here. I summon leopards. I will go to my usables and use Divine Favor. And then move this. Use my haste. Put this back on.
We shall. Defeat is not an option.
Ow.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good. We make frogs. And then we 5-foot step back. Someone's doing good over here. And it's negative energy per caster level. And it's on Plague Prophet. Just grab the Spellbook Merge mod and make a Plague Prophet Lich. Easy. With all of those undead companions.
Strike as one.
Then it damages enemies and heals your friends. Why wouldn't it work? I don't understand. Yeah, but I mean, if you're running undead, you don't toss Death Ward on yourself. But also, you can just Death Ward your human people, too. And it won't hurt friendlies.
We march ahead. Attack! I stand ready. We shall
Why am I not
overcome.
attacking?
We will prevail.
There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Do not hold back.
I just have an army of frogs.
Strike as one. Attack! Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Yeah.
Do not hold back.
I mean, lore-wise, clerics are like the second most common type of lich after wizards. In like D&D settings. So I don't know why it's so strict there.
Strike as one.
Which is why I use the spellbook merge mod, because it shouldn't be that strict.
Our path leads on. Let us not hesitate.
Oh, heck. It put me twice in the lineup again.
I will guide us.
And it appears it is time for ads once more. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you when the ads end. I have returned. And I have a lot of stuff I need to loot. Lots of loot to be had. Why do I find so many scrolls of Title Surge? That's my question. Random Loot Mod really loves the Title Surge. Scrolls.
The deed is done. Let us press on.
A Wand of Command approach. That is kind of worthless.
The deed is done.
I almost forgot about some of these critters here.
Our path leads on.
Would have been a shame to leave that XP behind. All right. Do I think the Nameless Ruins will give me enough XP to hit level 11? Probably not, because I'll have Nenio with me, right? I keep forgetting to put the cat in the, chest. Which means I should probably just throw it on Wendu, since that's who it's going to be on. Wendu. Spider Cat gets the cat. Spider Cat also gets the Keen Composite Longbow. Alright, it is going to be time for the Gargoyle Cave. Fun stuff. Is my lord's highborn backside too good to get up and do something useful? I'll have you know, grunt work is just as beneath the dignity of your lord's other highborn body parts. Alright. Do I have any notes for this place? No, not really. I'm gonna go see if there's any blessed weapon scrolls I can snag. Actually, I have Magic Fang Greater potions, don't I? Yes. Alright, then I don't need to.
I will guide us.
I don't know why I'm feeling so anxious right now. Okay, I got the Perception, I get the Arcana, I suppress the Rage.
I will
Alright.
not falter. I will see this through.
We mount. Over here. We heroism.
I stand ready.
Then over here. Do heroism. You get to quaff a mage armor potion.
Our time
And
has come.
then, off normal. I don't think there's a cleric in the first group. So I'll wait to do some of the other buffs
Let us not hesitate.
until after that first group. Oh yeah, you get, Fang. Use. Here we are.
I will not falter.
They kill the wounded. We come down here, and we have some gargoyles to fight.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
Alright.
We shall overcome.
Very easy fight.
I will see this through. Godspeed.
Here, I do this. Okay, we have our spell resistance now. And I will Death Ward us. Inevitable Fate's probably fine to use here as well.
I stand ready.
Sure. That'll do. Okay, this one rolled a double 20.
Do not hold back.
Okay, this is all fine. And you can quaff a potion, just to make sure you're completely topped off. Jaeger. Step over the wounded woman and walk away. And here, I will... How many charges of the haste wand do I have left? 6? Enough for me.
Strike as one.
I'm guessing it was trying to use hold person, but because I have freedom of movement, it couldn't.
Attack.
Just casually killing 3 gargoyles in a turn. No big deal. You rolled a 20 at some point. Both of those rolled 20s that turn.
We shall overcome.
That happens in Act 5. So I might not even live long enough to do that. It's the plan, though.
Strike
I
as
will be
one.
an angel until I'm a bug. Yeah, it's one of the late game mythics that you have to pivot to. I'll pick up the rest of that on my way back. Alright, here. Blur. I will use the Divine Power Rod. Divine Favor, sorry. I'm not going to bother using the haste here.
Let us press on.
A joint unit. We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're talking Swarm and the late game mythics. Yeah. They came from the abyss. Animated stone from the abyss.
We shall overcome.
What happened, crit? Did something gib you? Or did you gib something? Thank you, Regill. And I have level 11 after this. That'll be nice. Nice. Just focus Regill. He's thick.
Do not hold back.
Oh god. That is funny as hell, but also dumb. What is your caster level here? 9? Hmm. Same. It's always a bad feeling.
Strike as one.
Regill's just tanking like a champ. Hans? Uh... 15 feet is about this big. Gonna leave this on screen for a couple more seconds and then I'm gonna go back to attacking.
Attack!
Yeah, it's not that bad.
We shall overcome.
Ah, more gargoyles.
to surrender.
So much XP in here. Regill is held again.
Do not hold back.
Good morning. Oh boy, everything showed up. All at once. That's my favorite.
Strike as one.
I think something replaced your cats. I have a delay poison, right? Yes. Seven threes in a row? Heck yeah. Better than 7 ones in a row. Not by much.
I refuse to surrender. To the end. To surrender.
Regill's just holding down the fort here. Oh god, that's terrifying. Crit, if you die to the plague that you started, I am going to find that hilarious. I hope you know that. Three more charisma damage.
Attack!
They could just keep fighting Regill and I don't care.
I refuse to surrender.
Daeran's got more riz than Wendu. Not a high bar.
We shall overcome.
Damn, this thing's chunky in terms of AC.
I refuse to surrender.
Do not hold back.
I look forward to having Regill. Sadly, I won't be using him much this run. But, still really enjoy having him. Still ride a gnome, it's just frowned upon. Lewd? I don't know.
Strike as one.
Save a horse, ride a gnome. How's it going, Cultural? Hope you're doing well.
Attack!
Oh, yeah, DCSS?
I refuse to surrender.
Yeah.
We shall overcome.
I refuse to surrender.
Do not hold back.
Alright, we're almost done here.
I refuse to surrender.
Attack!
The end.
We shall overcome.
I refuse to surrender.
Do not hold back.
To the end.
Strike as one.
There we are, level 11. Over here, what am I grabbing? Titan. And here, skillet arms, so that I can use martial weapons and heavy armor. And then I want... Blessing of Luck and Resolve. I think. Yeah, Blessing of Luck and Resolve. Can't get in right now, so starting nice. I will take Dispel Magic, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go Dispel Magic. Then over here. Protection from Energy Communal. And here. Life Bubble, probably? Yeah, Life Bubble. Improved critical. Fight. And we go Falchion. Got you covered, Chief. Oh, I didn't actually heighten it any. Got you covered, Chief. One, 1000% sure you had some spell for that as a Mythic Trickster. Probably next to your Hog of Desolation and Ray of Halberds. They are not nearly strong enough to do a Frogmancer playthrough, sadly. You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. What does Paralictor mean? We are not done. Okay. What are you going to do now after the Gargoyle attack? I wonder if it's foolish and overly harsh to punish Yaker for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. What are you getting at? I will support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall in under your command, but I will expect your support in return. We get the perception check. Oh, the Slan? Hans, how do you forget what the Slan are named when they're It's literally just shortened Slanesh, essentially. Yeah, they're called Slan. At least if it's what I'm thinking it is. Maybe it's Slod. Yeah, okay, it's Slod. That's my bad. So it's like Slan, but instead of an N, it's a D. Yeah, yeah. I had to go check, because I wasn't positive on that. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. It's a deal. Oh, damn, it actually gives XP at the end of that. I lost out on a lot of XP there. Oh well, whatever. For no real gain, either. Let me make a note of that for the future. Very nice, Falcon. Combat reflexes. No. Outflank. Combat reflexes. We go heavy armor specialization. Over here, we get improved critical gnome hook tamer. And then down here, we get improved two-weapon fighting. We grab advanced weapon training for trained initiative. And then double weapons. And here we have a feat. Greater two-weapon fighting. Last stand. Defense done. 2 people on a horse diseased and charisma damaged. -8 charisma on Ember, -5 on Cam, -4 on a horse. Almost dead to it. At least if the horse dies to it, it comes back.
We march ahead.
And you can rest as much as you need to get rid of it now. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like the picture of health. And if it's not, then I think I need to see a doctor. If it's temporary charisma damage, it removes, like, 1 per day or something like that. Yeah, they all say permanent because it doesn't, like, wear off, but there's, charisma damage and then there's charisma drain. And I think charisma damage wears off, whereas charisma drain does not.
Our path leads on.
Something like that. I mean, there's no harm in resting now, so you may as well rest as much as you want. Only garrison left anyways, so days don't matter. Exactly. Alright, what do we have here? Tila, you can have this for the time being. Inspired Wisdom, that goes on you. I will use the Blood Clarity for now. I don't know, game does weird shit sometimes. Leave the tavern zone, come back to the tavern zone, rest again. You'll be fine. It does janky shit. Nurgle seeped in at this point. You did disease the tavern.
I will guide us.
I don't really need these Scrolls of Bless anymore, but I'll hold on to them for spores from the Vrox. I have not rested yet. Let's go do that.
My fingers are getting white. How much more
Hell
time
yeah.
do I have? 20 years? 10? 1? I do not fear death. But what if bleaching makes me lazy and undisciplined? I hope I do not live to see such a disgrace.
Godspeed.
Nanio, come here. Time to go do Nenio's zone. Alright. Here. I will do freedom of movement as well. I did not mean to do it that way, but, oops. YOLO, we're just going fast.
Together we stand.
Use. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Falchion. Yeah, that'll be good enough. There we are.
Defeat is not
Wanted to get that charge in. Move back a little so they can only get one attack in each, aside from the Hunt Master.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. This ends you. Strike as one.
Ah, I was in range? So be it.
Attack.
Yeah, these just don't give any XP.
We shall overcome.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. One of your cats is so mad because you're not playing with her. She never knocks down stuff. She knocked down your mail. Stared at you while doing so.
Let us press on.
You are my favorite aide.
Nenio, get back
Let
there.
us not hesitate.
Here, we blur again.
I will not falter.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Over here, we get blurs for days. Alright. This is just the ghouls, if I recall.
We march ahead.
Which is easy enough to deal with.
We will prevail. Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack! We shall overcome. I will see this through.
Okay, we get all of that. We grab that.
That is quite a discovery.
Spells.
Stand with me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's fine.
I have managed.
Well, some is better than none.
Do not hold back.
Get tripped.
Go.
Strike as one. Attack!
I'm enjoying having summons. They help a lot.
shall overcome.
What is my will save? 13. Heck yeah.
The deed is done.
Over here, we copy the recipe down. Fun summons.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Our time has come. Our path leads on.
Hello, Gargoyles.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
No. Nanio tried joining me. I don't need her dying on me. Alright, over here we have bears.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Damn, they, what are you missing? Ah, the charge penalty. I was like, why do you only have 38 AC? That would be why.
We shall overcome. Kneel. Do not hold. The deed is done. I will guide us.
Nanio, stop trying to come down here with me.
Stand ready. I have managed.
Alright, outside, inside, and then the two far legs, and it opens up.
Godspeed.
I'm Zen Swarm.
I am Nin. It appears you're up. Also, this question is irrelevant in the. By the way, did you know that I haven't the slightest. The voice. But I am the voice. It
Sounds like a
does.
riddle.
Each of
How do we
them is-
solve
I
it?
don't think they can help. I'm not sure at all. But
Here we are. Okay. And, there is loot over here somewhere.
Let us not hesitate. Together we stand. Let us press on.
A swarm, indeed. We shall be a swarm in Act 5. How's it going, Chris? Hope all is well. Alright. I do believe that is going to be all for now. There is a good chance I do a stream later in the day today. But this was Insomnia Hours stream. Oh, what kind of decision are you trying to make at level 3? Maybe I can help. If you want help. But I'm finally tired, and I will probably be heading to sleep here in a moment. And then afterwards, when I wake up, I will, either stream again, or I will spend the afternoon testing things in the later part of Act 2. Thank you, Two-Armed Man. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back at the latest tomorrow at like 8:30 to 10 a.m. Eastern US time. Ooh, interesting. Real quick here, what does Dark Lurker Rogue look like? What is its special thing? Blade from the Shadows? That's kinda neat. Blind fight, but you lose out on evasion and a rogue talent. It looks kinda neat. This is the... This is the Camellia build that I tend to use. So I'm probably going to make some adjustments to it at some point. I made that build, like, way back in the day. So... But, yeah, thanks again, everyone, for stopping by, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow. At the latest. Maybe tonight. We'll see. Have a good day.